Oh, crap.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Alrighty, welcome in, everybody. Right in the middle of ads on Twitch already. I need to change that. I think maybe I should start the ads later. All right, we're going to be back on. Well, we've been doing a lot of ETS2 here lately. We're going to be back on the Road Unity server for ETS2. Grind out the new profile. I think we got a couple other streamers on the server at the moment. Mr. Haruna Ohana, otherwise known as Violent Zan, I believe is on there, as well as Midnight is Live. Another ETS2 or variety streamer is also on there. Both are variety streamers. We'll see if we can get hooked up with one of them or both of them and do some trucking. All right, let's see here. Yeah.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Ads have ended. Let's jump in here first to see if head tracking is working okay. Head tracking is working okay. Is the camera working okay? I think everything is usually always fine as long as I remember to start it up in the right order. I'm gonna have to shut down Discord. There's too many fucking notifications going off already. Close that. Welcome in, Thunis. How are we doing? Centered. Where the heck are we at? Oh, we are back in. Oh, yeah, that's right. I came back to Stockholm to pick up my trailer. That's what it was. All right, let's join the convoy. We got a working. I am doing good. Doing good. We got a working head tracking and a working webcam. It looks so. I'm gonna try to run with my trailer again. Unless we're limited on jobs, and I'll dump it again. Oh, let's see. Road Unity. Who we got? Sarajevo to Thessaloniki. And then we got Amsterdam to Pex. Oh, let's look and see where.
Join us.
Hey, Bumblebee, welcome in.
One passion, one road.
Oh, let's see. They're a bit way. Let's see. They're a little ways. They're almost at their destination. What are they doing there? They're visiting service. It's going good. How's Bumblebee doing? Yeah, if you like doing convoys, enjoy modded servers that are easy to get onto, where they pack the mods together. I'm sure you're probably familiar with the left lane server. So they pack mods together, got them numbered and everything, so it's easy for everybody to get into the server. So if you like stuff like that, but for ETS2, then pretty good. Yeah, on left lane always looking for decent servers. Road Unity is your left lane server for ETS2, basically. It's kind of new. They're trying to get more people in and driving on it, get it more populated. So you always got somebody to drive with. But at the moment, we're a few streamers on here. Myself, Violent Zan, that's in here, or he's called Miata Zan here in game, but Karuma Ohana on Twitch, and then we have Midnight. Her name is here, but is Midnight is live on Twitch that are in here at the moment that play on here regularly. I don't know if we'll end up hooking up with one of them. Everybody's kind of on their own job at the moment. Let's see, where was she headed to?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community
Yeah, where she was headed to
help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Hex, Hungary. Okay. Wait, did she? I didn't think she had a. Maybe she did have Hungary. I think she had Hungary. I know I've seen a big. I don't think she has Greece. I don't know. She might. I know she's missing a few DLCs. Either way, let's go ahead and jump in on external market ourselves, I think. See what we get. Denmark, 931 kilometers. Highest paying job per kilometer. Do we want to go ahead and do that? Do we want to go ahead and jump on a job, or do we want to wait and see what... She's got a little ways to go. Or maybe we should do a short one. If there's something that's at least 250 kilometers. So that way it'll count for, could do that one. So that way it'll count for, whatchamacallit, Truckee Hardcore Simulation as well. We can do that one, I guess. Let's go ahead and get something that's short, and maybe after this run, we can hook up with somebody else that's on the server. Good evening, everybody. Don't know if they got their CB on or not. We'll see. But yeah, they have quite a few mods on here already, Bumblebee, and are still open for suggestions for, you know, anybody that... There goes my blinker, it won't shut off again. Anybody that has some good mod suggestions, they're willing to look at them and see what they think and if it'll be a good addition to the server or not. Welcome in, Lilac. How we doing? I haven't actually thoroughly looked through the Discord to see if they have a list of what's in there or not, to be honest. I was just like, yeah, give me a good left lane style server. I mean, I'm good, thanks. Just could raid you? What? Nightmare's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Oh, was it the viewership, I think? I can't remember what I set it at. I think I set it at... Yeah, because I started having issues with people like doing these, you know, one-man raids and stuff that weren't actually live. Hey there, Victor. Welcome in. I can't remember what I set the limit on, though, to be honest. Maybe I should just... That is fair. Everyone just jumped off. Oh, shit. Crap. Oof, we didn't get a ticket. Not me. I know you did it once, but I think you were just joking around, but I've had other people doing it too. Chat AI truck. I don't think nobody has their CB on. Nobody responded to me. Oh, you didn't even hear me. That could also be the issue. I don't know. But then again, like the last time I was on and talked on the CB, some people could hear me and some people couldn't, which I found to be quite odd.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Got dinner already? We just got started. Man, oh man. All right. Well, we'll be here when you get back. You can decide if you want to start this job or not. And otherwise, just pick up on whatever we're doing when you get back. Well, I do appreciate it, Lilac. I'm sorry that it wasn't able to go through. But I'll look into it and see what I set the limit for. And then I could set it for 2 because 2 is enough to combat the one person offline range anyways. Well, I do need to look and see what it is set for because I really don't remember. Could be other people, depending on what it is. Could be other people also like, what the hell is going on with this guy? Can't just see the light in between the mirror and the support there. I don't know, what do you call that? Hey Omega, welcome in. Oh yeah, Bumblebee, if you're still hanging out and listening about, make sure to check out the truck pictures. There's some really nice liveries in there under the truck pictures. And the guy that takes care of the mods on the server, he's the one that does all the liveries as well. Yeah, he did this one for me, this Nightmare truck. Got the logo and the mud flap, and then on the side, trailer in the truck. And then there's oh shit, it's only 70 here. There's also an AI traffic trailer that's just like mine, and then an AI van Also, that runs around with a nightmare theme on it. Would love to have my logo on my truck, but I'm good with basic black and yellow stripes. I mean, I can't guarantee anything because I'm not the one doing the paint jobs, but I mean, if you're on the server and you're active and driving and everything, there's a chance he might hook you up. Of course, it would be usable only on the server since it'll be packed into the Road Unity mods, but he did recently do one for one of my community members. Oh shoot. If you see the one that's like a pink, got a pink theme to it, pink A9. That's one of my community members that drives with me often. He did a truck for her. Hey there, Devil. How's it going? Welcome in. But they do, like, if there are streamers that are on the server, they do want to do like a livery package for all the streamers that live stream on the server and help support the server, try to bring in more people. That's cool. I'll definitely be interested in streaming it. I might just do another profile later on and see if I can get it set up. That's what I did. I created it. I mean, I could have copied one of my other ones, but I just created a new profile for this server. I felt like I wanted another fresh start. I don't know how many fresh starts I've had now, but never get tired of creating new profiles and buying more trucks, right? Well, every time I create a new profile, I think to myself, that is the last save I create. Yeah. I probably don't think to myself that's the last one I'm going to create, but I do at least say, okay, I've got enough profiles now. Let's not do any more. And then I'll do more.
Want a break from the ads?
Usually there's a Nightmares thing or trailer on the ferry, but not tonight. I haven't seen a van in a while. They're here somewhere. Once you find out how easy it is, just keep creating more, especially, yeah. So at the moment for ETS2, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different profiles for 4 different convoy servers. Then I still have a TMP profile. And then I have a cloud-based profile for whenever I'm not at home or playing on my Steam Deck. And then I have a profile for the RPM map. And then I have a profile for Project Japan. And another profile for Grand Utopia. Welcome in, Gan. How's it going? I think that's everything. I'm not sure. I think that's all of them. Doing good. Hey, Luna, welcome in. So I guess there's profiles for everything. Hey there, Angel. Welcome in. Profiles for everything. We'll have to look and see where these other guys are at once we get this knocked off. 240 kilometers. Just woke up after a quick rest. Oh, okay. So you're saying you're gonna be up all night now? I'm doing good, doing good.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
Oh, this is the city with the liftable bridge, I think.
To help children and their families
I'm not
who
sure.
are struggling financially for various reasons.
Not sure, actually. Oh yeah, there it is, actually. You were right. Currently a boat going through there as we speak. Why is my truck bouncing around? I was very surprised first time I saw that. What's going on with the wheels here? Oh, we can go. I don't know what that was about, but... We don't have a lot of weight? 17 tons. Okay. I feel like this thing accelerated kind of fast. Still got 17 tons on the truck. Anybody check to see? I forgot to check to see the Louisiana event. They were up over 100 million now, at least. I have to try to do some more Louisiana. Maybe towards, I don't know, maybe Thursday or Saturday. Something like, well, I don't know about Saturday.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Actually, oh, ads. Ads on Twitch. 109, almost 109 and a half. Okay. 109.5 million out of 125. It's the 20th today. It ended on the 8th. I'm not mistaken. So we got 18 days. Or 19, I guess, if, well, this day's almost done here. It goes until midnight, I think. I can't remember if it goes until midnight Central European or is it midnight UTC? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, that hurt. I think I've hit this guardrail before, or this crossing guard before.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Okay, it is UTC, so, well, this day is almost done, so. Welcome in, Moggs. How we doing? So we got 19 days. Is that correct? Quick response from the police. Yeah, welcome in, Jonas. They were probably just sitting there shaking their heads like, what in the world is this guy doing?
Oh my god, Nightmare, hello.
19 and whatever is left from today. Howdy, howdy. $19 days left.
I hope everyone is doing well. Besides the traffic being total imbeciles and damaging my truck to 100%, I'm good.
So we got 15.5 million to go and 19 days to do it. Now I gotta go get my truck fixed. That means they've actually gained some ground. Because it was at like 1,400,000, 1,600,000 per day. So yeah, they've actually gained a lot of ground. Dang, who's been putting in all the miles? Hellman, welcome in. 3-stream streak. Okay, well, maybe the community started looking at the numbers and finally started doing some math. And was like, oh crap, guys, I think we need to do some more miles. So it's actually looking a little bit better. Exact 800, yeah, still, but it's still a lot better than like 1,400,000. I think it was 1,400,000 the last time I calculated it, but that was like almost a week ago, so. $1.6, okay. So they've actually been doing pretty good, the ATS community. Last I know of. Well, I mean, at least I have viewers in here that has a lot better memory than I do. I don't even know myself. 11 days for the Magnum, 38% missing. Yeah, it's not looking too good for the Magnum challenge. Unfortunately. I have told Zan before. I've even mentioned it in stream a couple of times that even if it doesn't go through, I'll still do at least 3 streams with the Magnum skin. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it into a channel points redemption as well. Not looking good, he says. Even if you were to stream all 11 days with earning 2% per stream, it'd still fail. Oh, I mean, I want to try to keep up some optimism. I don't want to be completely negative about it, but I'm still hoping it'll work, but do you have a Toby? I do have a Toby, but it's currently collecting dust in a drawer somewhere. The same as the Track IR. But I use the software called Beam Eye Tracker. It works together with OpenTrack. But they're currently in a beta version where they're trying to get away from OpenTrack altogether. But I think there's still some minimal requirement of some OpenTrack components for it to work. But like the main difference with using Beam together with OpenTrack is Beam adds the ability to have eye tracking. Where, like, say if you have a game that only supports head tracking, when you use it together with Beam and OpenTrack, Beam allows that head tracking game to also be compatible with eye tracking, if you want to do that. But I use a webcam. I started out using an iPhone with it. Because the original concept of Beam was just an iPhone app that you had to have an iPhone to use with it. And then they eventually developed it to where you can use iPhone, well, any mobile phone basically, and so Android as well, and pretty much any web camera, even some external cameras on laptops will work as too. It work too. But I used an iPhone for a long time, and then I eventually went over to a webcam, using the same camera that I'm using for the stream, also for head tracking, so I don't need multiple cameras. It's usually also something that people ask, which is fantastic. And like, if you wanted to use multiple cameras, you could, but a lot of people already have a telephone or a webcam, especially live streamers, especially streamers. Most all streamers have a webcam, so all you need to do is purchase the software for, I think it's usually around 28 to 30 euros. I have a Toby 5 myself. A friend was looking for something, so I was on Beam's website an hour ago. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Looks like we got Devil and Luna up here. Hey there, band. Welcome in. How we doing?
I'm here in the shadows.
Doing awesome. Nice. Thank you very much for the lurk as well. Appreciate it. A little load-in lag. Wonder if Luna's in her new truck, or if I don't know if they've added it yet. Oh, they haven't added it yet? Okay. That's one thing I was concerned about whenever they said they were going to go to a monthly update. Was like personal liveries and things. Hey there, Golden. Welcome in. How we doing? I am doing good today. How is Golden doing? Yeah, the first thing I thought about was like liveries. Like if somebody gets a livery, a new streamer comes on the server, or somebody else in general gets a livery done, they're gonna have to wait. Like if it's right after the update for the month, then they're gonna have to wait a whole month. Good, just playing some Forza 5. Is that Forza Horizons or? I think I have, yeah, I think I have that one. I think I have 4 and 5. I haven't played them very much though. Yeah. I mean, they're good games. They just weren't. I don't know. It's fun to run around and drive and do all the different races and objectives and things, but I don't know. It just didn't catch my attention as much as the Crew and the Crew 2 did. I think because you have so many more options and a better map in the Crew and the Crew 2. You don't just get... You just don't get a small map. You get like a downscaled version of the whole lower 48 states. And even though it's downscaled, it's still pretty big. There was a trailer damage. You touched it. Oh yeah, yeah. I hit the crossing guards at the train crossing earlier. Can't wait for 6. What is 6 gonna be like? What are these guys doing now? Let's see here. They're still down in Greece. Midnight is not on a job. So just now when you were parking. No, 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 no. The damage is from
Proceeds
from
from this
earlier.
channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are
I need to
struggling
go over to the
financially for
service
various
before I
reasons.
do anything. I want to fix the truck. I don't want any damage on the truck. Yeah, that's what I liked about the Crew too. Yeah, I mean, like, even though the Crew map was downscaled, you could go across the whole lower 48, and even whenever you did go into like the major cities, you could see, like, you knew exactly what city you were in. You could. Forza Horizon 6 is based in Japan. There's a bunch of cherry trees. Okay. Hey there, S-Team. Welcome in. There's a guy that can answer your questions, Bumblebee, if you're still browsing around the Discord. S-Team modding. Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? I'm gonna go fix this truck. I actually had a little bit of an accident earlier. Doing good. How is S-Team today? Very busy week has started. We're still quite busy where I work at. I didn't say anything today because I think I've been telling people every stream now that January and February is the busiest months for us. So we'll be busy. I don't know how far into February just yet. It depends on how much we get done, but Well, like my job, generally only January and February are the 2 busy months. The rest of the year is pretty laid back. I got a pretty laid back job, so. Karuma Ohana, welcome in, Zan. What are you guys up to now? I seen you guys had another delivery down there. I'm not here. Man, I've already got average wear. This is not good. You guys are going to Heraklion. What is Midnight going to do? Is Midnight going to do another run? I did a short one because I didn't know if you guys wanted to. They're still sitting there where they delivered at. Where you guys at? Oh, you guys got a ways to go. Y'all only just getting started, looks like.
Join us on the Road Unity server. One
Forza
nation,
Horizon is
one
based in
road.
Japan. Did you know that, Zan, by the way, since you're here? Did you know that Forza Horizon 6 was going to be based in Japan? Zan's going to be like, where's my money? Or here's my money. Let me pull up. It is on for the new. Gotta go to sleep. All right, band. You have a good one. Rigid chassis for Scania and MIN are currently on the server, and a range of Equerry trailers for tandem and regular trucks. Ah, okay. So they do have rigid options. Let's see. For Scania and MIN. Right. I was gonna look and see what Midnight was up to, but I got sidetracked. Is she gonna do another run? You want to know how to wake up a vet real quick? Tell them it's their turn for Firewatch. Beautiful Road. What are they doing? Why would they want to wake up for Firewatch?
Want a break from the ads?
Is Midnight not going to do another run? I don't think she is. Oh no, she's quitting the game. Okay, well, Midnight is done for the day. Looks like. Where were you guys headed, Zan? You guys were headed to like southern Greece or something, right? Everybody here has Greece, right? I had a friend who was going to be late for his wedding, and he was a USMC, and yeah, we had to tell That was your turn for Firewatch. I think everybody's got Grease. Articulated Volvo hauler. Can you have the Volvo? Get used to using the radio station. I've had people tell me that they're not hearing me for some reason. Take job. Yes. Oof, 2,000. Killing me, Smalls. It was the first DLC I bought.
Sorry to disturb your nightmare. Are you lost?
Lost? What?
No, because I thought I saw you way further north earlier, and now all of a sudden you're in Greece.
Well, Zan can hear me. Yeah, because somebody's hauling an articulated hauler to Herculeon or something like that.
Okay. I hope you're having a good stream.
All is good here. How about yourself? 41 kilometers to the pickup. I was looking to see what Midnight was going to do, but I think she's finished, so.
Midnight was like hanging about in the middle of Europe because apparently she doesn't have all the DLCs, so she's having to restrict herself to the DLC she has.
Yeah. I was waiting to see what she was gonna do, but I think she was finished though.
Holy shit. Is that a follow?
Coria, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Everything's good here, Road Unity. How about yourself? I seen the answer to my post there for mod suggestions. I haven't been in and snooped around very much in the store, so I didn't even. I heard somebody told me there was a rigid for a Scanian, but I didn't know if there was anything available for anything else at all. Yes, and now we wanted to explore the rest of Europe, and yeah, we're finishing. Gotcha. Just got home from work. There is a rigid for Scania and MIN. Okay. Can confirm there is. I don't know how it is for like the rest of Europe, but the rigids with a tandem trailer are very popular to use up here. Scandinavia. I think they might have them in other countries as well, but welcome in, Nappin. How's it going? Anyway, all my favorite streamers alive. Who do I watch? Just pull up a tab of everybody. All of them, yeah. We're not ever gonna get there if I keep doing 50 and an 80, right? You'll get there, but it might take some time. Yeah. I'm good at driving like an old man.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Still manage to hit stuff too. Oh shit, the ads. The ads, the ads. Either somebody just didn't get ads or there's a pop-up blocker or an ad blocker. Did Midnight end the stream? I don't know if she was ending stream. I know she's not doing ETS, so she left the server. I was waiting to see if she's going to take another job, and I was going to jump down to where you guys were at, but she had been streaming for a little while already, though, before we got here.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I was on a Discord and was called out for not doing my deed for the ATS community event. So I checked how many loads I'd done. I've done 174 so far. They left the Discord. She was tired. Crap. Yeah, she had been live for a while before me and Zan started. But that's 174 World of Trucks jobs, right? I'm tired and hungry. Surprised I didn't get a ticket on that one. You always do World of Trucks? Okay. Goofball, thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. No worries, Coria, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping in, dropping the follow, and we'll definitely see you guys again. We'll be... Oh, wait. Wait, there's another spot up here. Hold on. I didn't even see where you could pull off the road there. Did you just pull off in the grass or what? I was going to stop and rest. I don't speed, so I never had a need for it either. Okay. Here. Yeah, go get that belly full. Get some rest. I was thinking about doing maybe some ATS. I don't know if I'll do... I was thinking either Thursday or Saturday earlier, but Saturday I could be doing a completely new game. I don't know yet. I don't know if Rigid works on Ford. I don't think there is any kind of mod for a Rigid Ford that I know of. But it don't have to be a Ford. I'll drive any other, like Scania, Volvo, MAN, DAF. It doesn't matter. Mercedes. I'll drive any Rigid that's a default manufacturer in the game. We want it. I mean, You see what I'm driving, right? Am I in only because I drive it IRL? Yeah, but you also already lost all your marbles. That's true too. My last 2 marbles are hanging so low, I'm afraid I'm about to lose those. Yikes, you know it's bad when even the cold don't stop them from me. Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel that pain. I would at least like to have half a year where I don't have the risk of setting on them. I mean, for me, it's quite whatever. When they release the skin, I'm just happy to know it's ready.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose
My
to
lord.
help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Hello, welcome in, everybody. I don't hold back over here. Luna. How much does this thing weigh? 25 tons. Oh, crap. In the middle of all that conversation, Luna's just like, she's just worried about the update. Oh. Smokey is making more skins now, so we can include all of them in the next update. We'll try next update to be only skins, paint jobs. Bigger updates will follow as soon as we test it. Okay. Nice. More skins. What kind of skins would that be, or is it going to be a secret? Bigger updates means sounds, trucks, that kind of stuff. Because this needs testing. Paint jobs does not need testing because Smokey makes them perfect. Yeah, I only just found out that somebody also does button box type things. I didn't know that either. Until like a particular person named Zan told me about it. I might need to try. I don't know if I need to. No, it doesn't happen all the time, so. Made a button box for me with a CB handle. Yeah, I've seen some pictures. It's like the jack of all trades whenever it comes to truck sim.
Oh no!
Mr. James D, welcome in. James D is somebody I would like to see on the server. Hint, 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 hint. How's James D doing? You doing all right? Yeah, you can make it custom, like your logo on the button box or something. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Just working. Working and family and streaming and all that good stuff. The usual. Have to stay up until the crack of dawn to catch James D on the server though. He drives quite late. Delivering goods. Hello, James. Where are these guys at? Damn, they're already down there? Shit, we got a long ways to catch up. He drives on the left lane? I believe so. He does it both ETS and ATS. I'm pretty sure, yeah, James, I'm pretty sure you've been on the left lane before. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is how it goes when you drive and watch someone else. 100% damage on the truck. Oh my goodness. Watch your road more than you're watching my road. Just put me in the background and listen to what we're saying. I just have to say that Luna is an excellent convoy leader. I'm glad she is, because I really don't like driving up front. Smokey, I know you're here. Answer me on Messenger. Uh-oh. Getting called out over here. About like Donald Trump not long ago, he was at some press conference and got handed a secret letter, and he just read it out loud so everybody could hear. Oh. Well, if you crash a lot, you gotta be last. What? No. The streamer needs to be in the back to catch all the crashes on stream to farm clips for. Well, that's true. Yeah. Content creator needs some content. He answered. I am a ghost. Better that than saying the S-Team account has been hijacked. Then we would all be worried. That's for sure. Luna's also a pretty good driver. Where did I see her post her settings at? Was it in the Road Unity Discord? I think it might have been in the Road Unity Discord. She runs some of the stability is quite low. I think lower even than what I do. Well, I used my trailer on one job, then I ended up dumping it again. What the hell? Sitting here browsing Facebook, now I have to see your face on Facebook. Yeah, I'm everywhere. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, X, Rumble, Fields. Yeah, time to cancel my YouTube. What's YP? Or did you mean YouTube? I don't know. I think you might have meant YouTube. Only truckers? Yeah, that too. Talking about bigger updates. Oh, YouPorn. Said you was everywhere? No, not there though. I gave up on YouPorn and went to OnlyFans and some James said only truckers. Only streamers. I'm on all the only sites. Welcome in, Mr. Dig. How's it going? You doing all right? Welcome back, Thunis. A man with no standards. He joined on perfect timing. Yep. Right in the middle of us talking about porn sites.
Want a break from the ads?
Is YouPorn still a thing? I figured YouPorn would have shut down by now, given that there's like OnlyFans and ChatterBait. Or I don't know. There might be live content on there too as well. Who knows? Take notes, chat. What? No clue. Never checked. The only reason I know about OnlyFans is because of Twitch or like being a streamer and seeing some of these I don't know. I guess you still call them hot tub streamers. You know, like, what's her name was? Amaranth was. Didn't she end up going to OnlyFans as well? And the only reason I know about ChatterBait is because of Red Mozzie. I think, again, we were talking about porn films, and he's like, why don't you just go to Chatterbait and watch it live? And I'm like, what? Gonna get me in trouble. I don't know. I've not really ever been too interested in it. Honestly, like, even as a teenager, like, a lot of my friends would have like a porno mag stash, you know. Every like, they say every teenage boy has like a porno mag stash. Well, not nowadays. Back in the day, before there was telephones, you know, you had to have magazines. You actually had to have paper magazines. Or spend all night downloading a JPEG over dial-up.
Proceeds from this
Jesus,
channel
you're
go
old,
to
I know.
ESP
Multi-streaming
Gaming,
from
a gaming community with a greater
mainstream.gg.
purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for
But I
various
was always,
reasons.
like, I was always more interested in, like, Rotten.com. I don't know if you guys ever seen that website. I don't even know if that still exists either. Yeah, 3-page in the sun. Meat spin. The hell is meat spin? Best site to link unknowing people. Sounds like it could be some sort of pornographic casino. Pretty much, a big dude doing the helicopter. Oh my lord. Around and around it goes. Where it'll stop, no one knows. Just hopefully not in your butthole. Oh, we're stopping. We're stopping. Oh, shit. I just got this truck fixed. Trying to wreck it again. Where'd Devil go, by the way? Oh, he's back there. Damn.
Nightmare, were you headed to Heraklion or where were you headed?
Yeah, I took the same job you had.
Huh, okay. Well, I guess we're waiting for you
Oh
guys
shit. Here we go again.
You're not far off anyway, so we'll wait for you.
What are we doing? Oh. Grab that coffee. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Here comes Devil.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I don't know how far the ferry is, but looking at the map, it looks like we're still a ways off, kinda. Kinda. Wow, this is like a pretty big little travel center here. Do they even have places in Europe for truckers to stop and shower or anything? I don't know if they do or not. I don't know if they got, I'm pretty sure they don't have the big truck stops like we have in the States. Like most all your bigger truck stops in the States, they have like a whole driver's section. It's like just an area for truckers to go in showers. $20. Yeah. Would probably coast faster than 20. Hey, Ghostly, welcome in. How are we doing today? And is he sure they want to wait? It still feels like we're a ways off, even though it does say 300 kilometers. I don't know how much of that is ferry. Woke up after 3 hours of sleep. Uh-oh, you done ruined your sleep. Floor it, Luna, floor it. Don't tell me this Ford is going to out-accelerate the Scania. You're good, you're good. My bedroom gotten too hot to the point I couldn't breathe. What? Too hot. Is it not cold where you're at? You just got the heater set too high. Oh shit. These brakes on this Ford are definitely not as good as the Scania is, that's for sure. I've noticed a big difference. I have a harder time stopping in this truck than I did in the Scania. Heater is at 62 degrees. That's not even heat. I mean, 62 degrees is not bad, but that's not even heat. Shit, it's only 50 here. Now it's 80. Hey there, Matt. Welcome in. How similar is this in terms of real trucking? You can dial in the settings in the game so that it handles a lot like a real truck does. And you get a real good general idea of how to handle a trailer and everything. But the most important thing you're missing is the G-forces that you feel whenever you're actually driving a truck or any vehicle. There are people. I'm trying to keep my bedroom 50-50 so I can feel comfortable while sleeping. They say it is better to keep a cooler bedroom. Like they do say it's better to keep a cooler temperature in your bedroom than the rest of the house because you sleep better when it's cool. I don't know if I'm willing to try that or not. There are a lot of people. I know a handful of people that have played this game and then eventually went on to get their IRL commercial license. And the one thing that's probably most interesting is there is this competition that Western Star holds every year. It's one of the truck manufacturers. But Western Star has this competition that they do every year where they invite in a small group of truckers and then also 2 people from the SCS software truck sim community to where they can go to Bend, Oregon and on like a closed environment and actually drive semi trucks and do different types of courses and things. And they set it up to where it's kind of like a competition. You get points based on how you complete the course, your reverse parking and everything. Yeah, I am new to Pilled. Thank you very much for the welcome as well. Bend, isn't that far from where I live? I don't know, Ghostly. I don't know. Bend, Oregon.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Applesauce, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But I think there's been 2 years, actually, where people that play Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator have actually beaten out IRL truckers in this Western Star, little Western Star competition that they have. So, like, guys that have actually only just played the Truck Simulator game have done better than IRL truckers. Gosh, I feel bad. Zan's been waiting for a long time now. But you can set the game up and play how realistic or how arcade you want. It's only been 4 hours and 44 minutes for light traffic. Hey there, Oliver. Welcome in. Said welcome in. Coffee. Why did that car... Want to say hi and have a great day. Well, appreciate you stopping in. If you're saying you're heading out again. But I appreciate it, and thank you for stopping in. T-Row connected. All right, you take it easy. Have a good one, Oliver. Oh, it takes us right to the city. Okay. I thought we were going to have to drive across the island, too. I'm thinking, damn. Well, he's still been sitting here for a while waiting. You got another job lined up already, Zan, or?
Yup.
Alrighty.
Just waiting for your slowpoke ash. Kappa.
Hey, I'm old, alright?
I just try to be funny.
I know, I know. Good stuff, Dr. Pepper.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
See if, Dodo Grocery? Okay. Gold Road. I don't guess there's no hotel that these are going to be going to, at least. At least. Oh, crap. Now I'm going to get... Yeah, there it goes. God dang it. Oh, well. Might as well go. I got the ticket already. Just as I started accelerating, I seen the light change. Alright, we gotta drop this and go hook up to the other and get back on the road. He's been waiting on us long enough. Too long, actually. Timber Turtle! Oh, crap. She's over here somewhere. I'm over there in the last spot, maybe? Yeah, very last spot. Come on, truck. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Can't see too much. There we go. Let's drop this off. Go pick up the next one. Show results now. Excellent. And we're taking... Can't see too much, he says, but it was a perfect turn. Sometimes I get lucky. View and take the same job. Take job. I still manage to mess up some of the simplest reversing on some days. Oh, I see Mr. Bumblebee is on here. Very nice. What's Zan running around here? Still in the Mercedes. Dun, 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 dun. There's our trailer. Oh, crap. Euro Metal Factory. Okay. Yes, it was a Road Unity where I posted the settings. I thought so.
Want a break from the ads?
%, yeah. I think you had the same on the trailer stability as well, 20%. All right, we're hooked up and ready to go. And welcome in, Bumblebee.
Sorry, I was in the toilet. Did I miss something?
I just said, well, I just now said we're hooked up and ready to go.
Alright. I put out a checkpoint for myself that I will drive through Chania so that I can get basically the whole island covered. To drive through the island and then go from there to Kalamata. And I was thinking that that would be the route of choice.
Okay. 4 tons computer processors. Okay. Oh, shoot. Shouldn't have any issues stopping with this load. Almost like driving empty. I seen the sign there, mister. I got the right of way. Oh, this thing won't set under 30, that's why. I always forget about that. It's a lot of processors in all those trucks. I know. A lot of money. Probably should have RAM instead. The way everybody's talking about the RAM prices these days. No, no, no. Computer RAM. RAM memory. You just messing with me now. Damn it, Thunis. I'm not a big fan of Dodge or Ram. Actually. You say that, but I've seen memes like Ram and I'd like and Ram I can't afford, and the afford was the Dodge. It's pretty bad when you can afford an actual pickup truck rather than 2 little sticks that you put in a computer, right? Damn, as soon as I sped up, it goes back down. Wait, where are we delivering? It's in Greek. I don't know where we're delivering then.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
These roads are pretty wide, not gonna lie. We're not gonna get to see the front of the truck. There we go. That's what a flyby camera should look like. I'm getting left behind here. Shit. Speaking of getting warm, it's getting warm in here too. I got home from work today and I think the heater has been running for a while.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
So it was kind of cool. So I only raised the heater by like 1 degree and it hasn't shut off since. So now it's getting too warm. God dang. Man, how fast are those guys driving? You're doing 65? What? It's still 70? Didn't that I could just, well, maybe they're not allowed to do 80 in Greece. I don't know. Could have swore that sign said 80 though. There, it says 80. Oh, it's fine. He's waited long enough for me. I don't expect him to wait anymore. Could turn off fines and fatigue. If I stay on top of the speed limit changes, be better.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh shit. I seen they found my YouTube thumbnail. The YouTube thumbnail I did today, I took a image of Rubber Duck's truck, Midnight's truck, Luna's truck, Zan's truck, and my truck. Put it on the thumbnail today. Oh, shoot. Computer processors, those jobs pay pretty good per kilometer, don't they? I think they're normally ranked kind of high. gonna get 9,000 euros for this. Shit, I need to be in there. There's the boat. Or no, wait. What boat are we going to? Did they not go to that boat? Hold on a second. What boat did they go to? Yeah, mine is leading me to the other one for some reason. That's the only option. What?
I'm gonna have to stop because my GPS is very broken. Give me a moment.
Hey there, Desolus. Welcome in. Surprised SES hasn't implemented the Ford truck yet. Yeah. I don't seem to be able to go to where you guys are at.
Fix it now. It was just my stupid head that had put a checkpoint on the island, and we never passed that checkpoint. So now we're heading the right way.
Yeah, but I don't seem to be able to take a ferry to where you guys are at.
Are you in the correct harbor? There's 2 ferries in that port.
I know.
There is the big ferry and the small ferry. You should be aboard the small ferry.
Yeah, I think that's where I was headed, but it showed me that it was going to go to the wrong island, so I went to the other one, but it's still going to the wrong island. Best thumbnail for the video on YouTube.
On the small ferry. That's the one we took to Kalamata.
Yeah, that's where I was headed first, because that's where the GPS said to go. But when I looked at the map said it was going to take me to the other port, so I went to the big one instead.
All right, no worries.
There goes the paint. Welcome in, Miss Love. How we doing? Best thumbnail for the YouTube. I seen you posted that on the Discord. Yeah, I would like to officially have the Ford in game as well, Desolus, but I don't know. I don't know how the relations between SES and truck manufacturers spark up, but I have been bugging Ford a little bit on their Facebook account, saying, like, you know, just dropping some hints here and there. Be like, hey, you guys should check out the SES. Would love to see the trucks in game. But I don't know. They probably don't pay no attention to it. I've even been like searching through the Ford website.
We're gonna pull over and wait for Nightmare on the highway, so just so you know.
I've even been in on the website trying to find some sort of press contact or somebody that you can get in touch with at Ford. Everybody's always waiting on me. I think I'll have... I should have enough fuel to make it to the destination, I think. Welcome back, S-Team. We discovered a recruitment agency. Nice. And a Volvo dealership. Too bad I didn't really... Oh, shit. Didn't really plan on recruiting anybody on this profile, but... I was going to try to do it all solo trucking. I think it'll probably be the first time I've ever done a profile where I'll do everything solo as well. All know their profiles up. Well, hello there, Mr. Dumbass. Somehow I managed to not hit that guy. Damn, the speed limit changes so many times in this game. Look, that guy was actually nice enough to move over and everything. Holy crap. Oh, they're sitting right here on the shoulder.
Let's wait for Devil so we have everyone together.
Who we got out front now? It must be Zan out front now. Dude. I think it is. Alrighty. Well, what are you gonna do? Let me speed up. Dang it. Oh, he moved over. Oh there, Mr. Lonely. How we doing? Mm, 355 kilometers to go. Damn, it's so easy to speed in this. I just set my foot on the accelerator and I'm already doing over 30. Oh, here comes Burzy. What is that? How the heck do you even pronounce something like that? That is my second nickname. God dang it. Up and down, up and down. Speed limits. Seriously, back to 50? Sorry, Mr. Lonely is fast. Is that what that means? Is it like speed or something? Or fast? I actually mean fast. Good grief, can they not make up their minds on the speed limit? Oh, now it's 40 even. Seriously. Speed limit's changing more often than I change my underwear. Speed limit should be 69 everywhere. Leave it up to James. Oh, James. Grumpy sent me a cool little video, a TikTok. I don't know if it was a TikTok or a short. Either way, it was a short video. $90 only. But I have a new mileage goal. It's no longer 1 million kilometers. Pedal to the metal. The new mileage goal is now 800,813.5 kilometers. Well, you drive 90 everywhere you go, Mr. Lonely? If I can. My goodness, I hate this road. I really hate this road. Every 100 meters, they're changing the speed limit.
Look out, there's a crash ahead.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I wonder who that would be. Sounds like something I would do.
I was too concentrated on chatting and I didn't realize the road ended and we were supposed to turn right. So I went straight into the invisible barrier.
I hope you have them turned off. He's got them turned on and still managed to hit it, then it's pretty bad. I used to hit them all the time whenever on the profiles that I got them turned off on. It's funny that nobody even questioned why I have the new kilometer goal set to 800,813 and a half.
Oh shit.
Ads. Oh no. You could quickly run into something if you weren't paying attention on this road. But like those 2-1 highways we have here in Sweden, I hate them. I don't understand why they even use them. Just leave it a 2-lane road or make it a full-fledged freeway instead. 2 lanes in each direction. People do some crazy shit on those 2-1 highways. Some of those idiots will nearly cause accidents just trying to get around you before the damn lane ends.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Whoa, did that? Huh? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, shit. I'm gonna crash. Thought that truck crashed at first, but it wasn't. Are they gonna let us go over 70 now? Please? Okay, we got 80 at least. Oh, I need to be looking at the used trucks, by the way. I gotta have a Magnum. Oh, gotta. Gotta. No, I still need a Magnum, because even if the challenge doesn't go through, then I've agreed to still drive one. And I'm gonna make it a channel points redemption, too, so... Maybe should keep an eye out for a used one, because that's the only way I can get one these days. Unfortunate. We'll move over for this guy. Otherwise, he'll probably just straight up hit us. That guy's still next to us? No, he's gone. Move over here. Wait, we gotta take another ferry? Looks like we're taking another ferry. Wow, they're really gonna hold us at 40 this whole way? But why? But why? Can't wait until the England rework, Ireland, and Iceland get here. It'll be interesting to see what they're going to announce next. Okay, he's stopping. Oh, they got a stop sign, actually. Roger that. They're like, we're gonna wait on... Oh, no, they're going. I thought they're like, we're gonna wait on this dumbass this time so that he takes the right boat. But like, I literally looked at the map and it said I was going to the wrong island, so when the GPS was telling me to go to the right boat to begin with, but it was showing that I was going to the wrong island.
Join us on the Road Unity server. One passion, one road.
Oh, can't you take that other boat too? Argostoli. Oh wait, aren't we going to the hotel? Isn't there a hotel out here? That's like the only thing out here that you can deliver to. This is gonna be a mess with all these trucks. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. Don't follow me, devil. I can't seem to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Even though I have clear instruction on where I should be going. I just try to say, screw it, I'm gonna go wherever I want. But I can't. I think it's fairly evident now that I'm one of those men that has issues reading instructions. You know, open up a new package, instruction book goes straight to the trash. Then I'm sitting there hours later scratching my head, trying to figure out how to do something. Yeah. I thought I was until I was met with those big old yellow X's. Whoa, hello. Yeah. Who needs this little book anyways? I got it. GPS. I know where I'm going. Keep going. Have to do something. Okay.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Hoon, the welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. No, it is not a hotel. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What time is it? 8:45. Dorito disconnected. I don't know who that is. I think I've seen the name on here before. Hey there, Polar Bear. Welcome in. They just got the Swedish flag on his Volvo. I'm having a hard time seeing that box right now, except for the corners. Okay, now I can start seeing the edge of it. Like it was blending in with the pavement or something. That mirror off. Oh, parking brake, what's that? Doo-doo. Dorito is our boy. Okay. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? Let's get out of the way. Oh. Devil said he had to go do something for a minute, so we could go ahead.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, never mind. He's here.
The show or
Dan.
watch the show. Thank you.
Welcome in, Crossy.
Surprise raid.
Welcome in, Revox. Chemo Raid. Welcome in, Kurtuk. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? I guess you know what we're doing. We were in here cruising around, slowing Zan down. Being the slowpoke that we are. There's a link for you guys to go follow Karuma Ohana if you're not doing so already. Pioneer Juice, welcome in. He was just here on the server with us. What was he streaming? I think he was streaming Euro Truck Simulator 2. I could be wrong, even though...
I think I wasn't streaming Euro Truck Simulator 2. I think I was streaming something else.
Maybe you drive better than Chemo? I don't know. I just drive slower. Oh, there goes Luna. Oh, Thunis as well. I'm stopping for today. Yeah, no worries. You concentrate more. We're gonna can't drive much worse. Had to restart. Okay. We're gonna be continuing for a little bit longer at least. Thank you very much again, though, Zan, for the raid. Much appreciated.
Proceeds from
We
this
got Zan and
channel go to
Revox. That
ESB
no, there
Gaming,
went Zan
a gaming
and
community with a
Revox.
greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various
And a
reasons.
Scania V8. Both of it. Wasn't Zan using the wild tires too? Who do we got left though? Devil's away doing something at the moment. Bumblebee's on here. Oh, he's actually down here in Greece as well. The big hot rod tires, yeah. Let's see what we can get. What can we find that might be interesting? A mobile screener to Sarajevo. I mean, that's some good money. 45.56 per kilometer. My shoulders are killing me after almost 4 hours of driving. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do. No, I don't know if I want to do a damn flatbed. That one's actually further away from where we're at, but at least it's not a flatbed. Mm, 1,106 kilometers. I think we'll do the tanker anyways. It's not going to be paying as much as the other. Wait, how far is that one? 748. Dunis, thank you very much for the lurk. I don't know. What do y'all say? Should we do the... Yeah, we'll do this one. I don't care what y'all say. We're doing this one. Never mind. All right. Where's Luna? I see her name here. Not spawned in yet. There's Devil. Devil's back. We need fuel, that's for sure. So we will pop in here right quick. Get that out of the way. Yeah, you guys are going to have to keep an eye on Zan whenever he does Euro Truck Simulator. He's going to be driving in a very pretty truck pretty soon. I don't know when, but he's going to be driving in a pretty nice truck pretty soon. Oh, yeah. Wait, did you forget about your paint job? I was thinking you spoke about the Magnum. Oh, no, 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 no. Hell no. Purdy and Magnum don't belong in the same sentence. Thought you were being sarcastic. No, no, no. I'm being real tastic. Or serious. It may even actually be pictured on my YouTube thumbnail today. Kind of doubt you're even going to reach. Yeah, it's not looking great. That is an amusing thumbnail. I had what? Had to go see. But Zan did go through the trouble of having a custom skin made for the challenge. So I did agree to driving the Magnum in at least 3 streams during February with the skin. And I think I'm gonna also add
from the ads.
Add it in as a channel points redemption as well. Oh God, gonna see it anyway. Yes. And that would be a yes, unfortunately, from my part. If I know you are on, I'm not getting near. Why not? I mean, come on. You're right back. Yeah, no worries. Really gonna do me that way? Man. Gotta drive it for Valentine's Day, right? I'll be giving me nightmares seeing it on the road. Oh my God. I'm not looking forward to it, that's for sure. Oh man, I remember coming to this place. Out in the boonies. It's quite an eyesore, not gonna lie. I mean, some friends drive the normal Renault trucks, which is already bad enough, but a Magnum? You're crossing the line. Hey, the Renault T is really a good looking truck, though. Can't say that's a bad, an ugly truck, right? I got a Magnum at the used dealership. Oh yeah, I need to look at the used dealership. I really like the design of the Renault T, not gonna lie. And it comes in electric too, which is also good. Just not fully ownable as an electric without modding, but oh man, imagine trying to come in here with doubles and stuff. Jeez. Yeah, I like that they add in like some of these nice little challenging places. Oh crap. Where is this company? I mean, it should be doable with a double. Let me look at the map. So you have to go there with an extended low bed or low loader, and then it's Swearing City. Oh yeah, yeah. Even those would be rough. Wouldn't even need a double. You just need an extended low boy. That would be enough. This is on the very north side of um Argostoli. Argostoli. But it just depends on which way you come in. If you come around this way, you get a better road. Or it looks like a little bit better road. Low beds make me angry. Oh, I shouldn't give issues with it.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Are you back? You're not back yet. But this hotel, is it this hotel? Well, any of these hotels, Artemia, are nice little delivery challenges as well. You can't even pick the job. Why not? Oh, I got my parking brake on. Oh, it's a Feldbender trailer. Is that why? It won't let you take a different trailer or 0 tons. Oh, so we're actually picking up a new trailer to be delivered somewhere.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
There we go. Miss Love is hooking you up there, Hilo. You don't have to rent a home anymore. How about that? Thank you very much, Miss Love. Have you looked at the shop? No, I haven't. It doesn't show.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Is it because the cargo is actually the trailer? Is that why? Trailer low beds. What? Why does it say the trailer is a low bed? I don't have the Feldbender DLC. Oh, that's probably why then. That could be why, because I think the trailer is actually the cargo because there's no. That's all it says. It's just Feldbender KIP, whatever KIP is supposed to be. Yeah, it's a DLC cargo. God dang it. All right. Feldbender. Devil reminded me that I needed to look at truck dealer. There's nothing there at the moment. Yeah, because yeah, sometimes you're like picking up new trailers to be delivered somewhere. Why you would be picking up a new trailer at a farm to be delivered? I don't know. It seems like the new trailers would be picked up at a factory. All used trucks are 5 stars. See, I wish we. Oh, I can't fast travel on a job. I wish we could still buy the Magnum in the shop, though. Welcome back, Zan. Take something to eat in the meantime? Okay. Well, shoot. You can if you go on single player with what mod? Is there a mod that allows you to buy all the trucks in the shops brand new, or? Steam Workshop. Yeah, but this trailer is also. I think this trailer is also a little bit shorter. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe by not by much, but. Let me do a thing real quick. Oh, Lord. Here goes people doing things again. My take is that a double fits anywhere a regular trailer fits. The rear trailer just follows the path so closely. Yeah, surprisingly they do. I really like the trailer setups here in Europe better than in the States. Because like if you're pulling those pup doubles and like they have in the States, not even those things you're going to be reversing. Because it's got that He's got that stupid dolly in the middle. Instead of having it like a B double or the doubles that have the drawbar trailer on the back. What is that NASCAR car doing there? What is this doing here?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
It's like a
gaming
NASCAR
community
sitting
with a
there.
greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
What the hell? No left turn. Oh, it's a one-way street. No wonder. Do the low bed. Just need to place the truck in the right place. Keep the edge of the trailer as close to the interior as possible. I don't know about the extended one, though. Especially going into the company. I feel like it's going to get wedged in there in that wall somehow. Seems like it would anyways. No parking. We could always just drive out onto the water and drive across. It would. Don't ask how I know, okay? Still have PTSD about it. I'll DM you the link after the old truck. Oh. Alright. Either way, I could get one used and go in and doctor it up a little bit. Oh wait, they want us to get back on the ferry. Because I really want to have one with like 0 mileage. Because I want to know how many miles I've been putting on it. I don't want one starting out with like 700,000. We gotta get back on the ferry. Why couldn't they just take us to the correct? Oh no. Yeah, you can go into the game file. I think it's the game file. You can go in there and edit it down to 0 miles too, but I don't even know where we're supposed to be going. There, I think. No. Okay, that does go to the mainland. So I can buy a used one and just go into the game files and make it look like a new one. Well, I don't know about changing. I don't know how to change the star rating, if you can even do that. Wait, we got to go out this way. Hmm. Oh wait, you don't even have to get checked over here? That also does happen occasionally, but there's some really tight right turns that are just impossible with the extended trailers. Especially with loaders, which swing their ass. No matter how early you turn, they will scrape the walls even if they don't get... Yeah. I mean, we could have still went the other way and gotten that gray bit. We come out right here. Nightmare Ford is on his run. On the run to Turkey. Isn't that where we going? He darn, yeah. On our way to Turkey. Or you just download Pro Mods and try to take all kinds of different trailers to Hall's Market and see how well it goes. You ever been there? You ever been to Hall's Market? Hey there, Plane Master. How's it going? Damn, I completely missed that message. That was like 5 minutes ago. Sorry about that. I don't know if Beam has ever figured out why both YouTube chats is not going through. Kinda sucks, but that's the way it is. YouTube actually came out with a very good update where you could both stream, or you could stream to both horizontal and vertical without having to set
from beamstream.gg.
Without having to set up two different streams. But what they did was exactly what I didn't really like, and that was basically they took the horizontal stream and cropped it down to a 16:9. Which really sucks, because then you only see the middle of the screen where my camera is off to the side. So I still have to set up two different YouTube streams anyways. To get the, instead of cropping the horizontal, to get the actual vertical layout. Hopefully they'll update that where it'll do separate layouts instead of just cropping. And hopefully Twitch vertical will be a separate layout and not just cropped. They have a beta sign up for that. I think the beta sign up is still open. So that you can stream on Twitch in both vertical and horizontal.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a
Just
trap.
did. Wait a second, what? Just did it with the extended low loader, and the harder part was getting on that path. I had no issues on the path itself, okay. So actually turning in from the road into the entrance. Zan, what is this? Thank you very much for the follow. Violent Zan. I had to reserve this name for myself so nobody else can get it. Oh, it wasn't even taken. I also have plans for this name as well. Oh, okay. What's the plans? What's the plans? Were they top secret? I would like to have Nightmare, but it seems to be... Actually, I haven't checked in a while. I should check again. But anyways, the last time I checked, it seemed to be reserved by some inactive channel that's just holding it. Been thinking about having a separate profile for just English. Okay. There is a job that has the extended low loader. Going from that place. Well, I mean, it is a farm, I think, so you could... Also, this is me on the internet, not getting away from that. Oh, Violent Zan, you mean you're not getting away from? Everybody still knows you as Zan, even though you've got Karuma, Ohana, yeah. Yeah, that's just the way it is sometimes. I feel it would be the same for me as well, even if I tried to rebrand. It'll always be Nightmare for a lot of people. Yeah, on that trailer it seems to be a seeding machine. Okay. Oh, shoot. I haven't even been double checking any of these loads I've done in like the past month to see if they're even counting for hardcore. Where's Devil at? Oh, he's still back there. So I know there for a while, especially whenever they introduced the forbidden mods, the doubles anywhere was put on the forbidden mod list, and I didn't know it for a while. So yeah, I could stream in this channel with just English. Gotcha. So I had been doing like hardcore simulation jobs for weeks with doubles outside of the doubles regions and didn't even realize that they weren't counting. That was the main idea, but yeah, enough about that. Gonna be interesting to start from scratch. You'll get a lot of your regular fan base that'll go over and follow. Maybe. Most of them hate the idea of me speaking English, though. Oh, really? Huh. So he's telling us basically that the Finnish are just like the French. On your stream. Not quite. You can actually understand what we say. Not really. Hey there, Boom. I can tell you from experience, the French don't even like their own language. It's like, whenever we went to Paris, we had the hardest time. And welcome in, Boom, by the way. Just like, we went there, the only place that you could really actually use the English language, we felt like, was when we were around Disneyland. Because we went there with the kids to go to Disneyland. But then we also spent a day or two like just going around like downtown Paris and seeing things as well. And we found it quite difficult actually to communicate even. A lot of people don't like their main language. But we wanted to go into like a French restaurant instead of just sticking with, you know, like what we knew. They had like the fast food and stuff like that, but so we went into this one restaurant. It was fairly close to the Eiffel Tower, so I figured you know, we're close to a tourist attraction. Surely the people around the Eiffel Tower you can have experienced enough English speakers to at least know something, right?
Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for
So we went in there.
reasons.
The waiter came to take us to a table, and so we asked them if they speak English. She just like shrugged her shoulders and shook her head and then left. So we thought, okay, maybe she's going to get somebody to speak English. Came back with menus in French. And we're like, can you speak English? We don't know French. And she just answered in French. And we were just like, what the fuck? Okay. This is going well. So we tried even writing down, like, English. Hello, back. And she was like, no, no, no. And then we ended up, we got so fed up that we just got up and walked out. But yeah, most of them, but some of them. Okay. It's the wrong button. I don't know. If I had to choose between French or Finnish, I don't know which one I would take. Both of them seem like they would be kind of difficult. The German, for example, are fine with speaking English. Yeah. The French get offended. Yeah, we had a hard time. If we were outside of Disneyland while we were there in France, we had a hard time.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ads. One Canadian streamer speaks Canadian French. When she went to France, her comment was that the difference with Canadian and French, like speaking in Yoda language, the words are in the wrong places. The grammar is completely different. Here in Korea, we like speaking English, but our country hates foreigners. Well, I mean, I can sort of understand why, though, Luna. Because you get so many dumb tourists that don't respect the culture.
Holy shit, that was fast.
We used to see the same thing when I was in Japan. You know, like some areas, the Japanese were automatically like, you know, like they were on guard in a way. This guy must be struggling up this hill. And you know, I even while I was there, I've seen not really so many military personnel, because the military personnel are kind of taught to understand and, you know, and respect the Japanese culture. But I have seen other tourists, you know, because we also went to tourist areas to just to visit and, you know, see places in Japan while we were there. A Japanese nightmare. And it's like, one instance was whenever you would see like geisha, you know, sometimes walking down the street, and you would have like tourists, you know, like all up in their face or chasing them down, you know, trying to get pictures and shit. And that's just like something you don't really do. Or something as simple as trying to leave a tip. You know, like we was in a restaurant one time, and a foreigner was trying to leave a tip, and the waiter, you know, instead of the waiter getting offended, they seen that they were a foreigner and tried to explain to him that, you know, that you don't tip in Japan. But whenever they just kept trying to force it on them, you could see that the waiter was actually starting to get irritated and offended. You know, whenever he's trying to tell them, no, you don't do that here. They just wouldn't listen. Sounds like a movie name. And then whenever I went to visit Nagasaki, like whenever some of the older generation were around, even though you were just keeping to yourself, keeping quiet, you know, looking at the stuff, you know, you could just feel, it felt weird. It was almost as if you could feel hate, you know, whenever some of the older generation was looking at you. If you go to the country, you should always, yeah. I understand preserving culture, but considering that tourism generates a fair amount for the Japanese, they should also prepare them for dealing with tourists. Can't blame it all on the tourists. Yeah, it is easy to just search quickly on Google. Yeah. Well, I mean, if the airlines like had some sort of brochure for people traveling to Japan with just like some of the basic stuff. But I don't know if people would take the time to read that. Nobody, at least to understand a bit what you need to do or can't. Yeah. Because like whenever we were in the military, anytime we were about to pull into a port somewhere, they would each department would always have a meeting, and they would go over like just like some simple rules and things that you should know before they let us loose. Things to watch out for, things to think about, things that they do there, things that they don't do there, you know, that kind of stuff. But I guess all of that aside, Japanese truck culture is awesome. Yeah. Out of all the places I've been to, Singapore was like the craziest as far as whenever it comes to like rules, cultural rules stuff. Deco Toro trucks. Oh wait, should I have pulled in there? I think so. Wanted to go in there and rest, but yeah, I should have pulled in there, it looks like. I guess we'll hit up the next spot. Checking my documents. Make sure everything's in order. Everything's always in order. I don't understand why you guys gotta check anymore. It's like hunting a rest spot in Germany full. I just looked the next. Yeah, well, it's like that in the States these days too. Bloody hell. Like, it doesn't matter. Truck stops, rest areas, everywhere. It seems to be full of trucks these days. It was bad even whenever I drove there, but I always tried to drive at night, so whenever everybody was getting up in the morning to go start driving, I was getting ready to pull over and go to sleep. But if you had one of those days where you had to try to stop in the evening to sleep overnight somewhere, fucking hell. Get ready to search. But it seems like it's worse now than what it used to be, because if you watch Truckin' Rick, sometimes whenever he wants to try to stop somewhere, there's like absolutely nowhere to stop at. Like people even have like along the side of the on-ramps all the way down to the freeway. It's just lined up with trucks. Is it because of new stock moving in? I understand that between October to December, trucking rests are full because of holiday. Euro movement. I don't know. It's like that almost year round, pretty much. There's just so many trucks on the road there. Same in Germany. Strange that the neighboring countries are better. So it's only Germany here. Okay. That is interesting. Does Germany perhaps have better places for trucks to stop than other countries? Could that be it? So they're like all congregated in the one place, or? Because like here in Sweden, the places for trucks to stop here is not really all that great. What is this guy gonna do? Or should we have went out? No, I don't know. How did Devil get ahead of me? Where the hell did Devil come from? Because like here, like if you find the spot here... Oh man, my ass is hurting. Like some of the gas stations and stuff you stop at here, they can have some truck parking. But it's not very many places to park. Like you'll actually see a place that's advertising as a truck stop. You'll get there and it'll be like 10 truck spots to park at, and I'm like, what the hell? This ain't no damn truck stop. I sometimes wonder, like, if somebody was to actually start a business and build like American style truck stops over here. I have a feeling it would probably work like pretty good. Just like how places, you know, it's like you're talking about hundreds of spots for trucks to park at, you know, at American truck stops. And then they usually always have a shop, some sort of fast food, maybe a couple of fast food places, plus a restaurant. And showers for the truckers. Oh shit, let's turn.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
Find out something interesting. What's that?
Greater purpose to to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Hey, we're almost here. The ESB gaming audio has an echo, does it really? Wonder if it just happened to be two that ran at the same time. I don't think so, but I'll have to look into it. SES wouldn't really need to make new trucks if they want to get into Asia. Okay, he's gonna stop. Why not? Yeah, I noticed it today. Not sure how long it's been like that. I'll have to check it and see. I know there's a certain time point where there could be a command that runs like, well, there could be two different commands that run at the same time. Unless it's like Japan or something more restricted. I might, because I have two different groups of timers, because I wanted the ESB one to run on a different group at a certain interval instead of it just being mixed in with the others that run at random. But you do need to have a permit to drive it there. But by doing that, by having the two different groups of timers, I noticed that at one certain time point, there can be two timers that run at the same time, which I don't really like, but I just haven't figured out what to do with them. Crap. I messed that up. Oh, we're gonna hit those boxes. Let's just redo it instead of running over stuff. What the heck? That was interesting. You need to have a permit to drive it there. What are you saying? To run European trucks in Asia, but with a permit? Oh, he's gone. That must have been him disconnecting. That caused the truck to do that. Oh, he's back.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
Oh, shit. Man, there's nowhere to rest close by. Shit, we're like nowhere near. I guess that's the closest one over there without going back to the border, which I don't want to do. Did this ESB audio have an echo too? Bedtime for Hilo? All right, Hilo, you take it easy. In fact, they do seem to export old EU trucks to Asia. I guess we'll go here to rest if we don't fall asleep before we get there. I don't know if she was listening. Hello? I'll look into the other one, though, and see. Actually, I'll just go through and listen to them and see if I can hear an echo or not, but... Could be possible that... It could be possible that the one that you heard an echo could be going through two different channels as well. Well, anyway, the one that shows on the top with the woman speaking has an echo. Okay, I'll look at it. You really want to go to South Korea? Food, amazing food. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't remember too much about South Korea when I was there. You have a good night, Hilo. I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah. Sleep in a fence. I know. Trying to get somewhere, damn it. These places are too far in between sometimes.
Want a break from the ads?
Already. ETS doesn't play around whenever it comes to sleeping offenses. They got that damn tachometer in the truck, so it's like, bam, ticket every few minutes. Even though the tachometer doesn't really work, but... That's something I wish they would fix as well. Actually make the tachometer work. I think there's a mod for it, but... There's a mod for everything, really. Zan, you said you applied for the closed beta for a Amino, right? Oh, you didn't sleep, ticket. Oh, you didn't eat, ticket. Oh, you didn't blink, ticket. Yeah, that's what it feels like sometimes. You did. Me and Helena applied for it a long time ago. It must be like almost 3 months ago now. I don't know. We'll see what it is, what it's like if they do answer and say, "Hey, you get in." I applied for the creator program as well. I'm assuming that you would hear from the I would hear something from the creator program about the same time that you hear from them for the closed beta. I don't know. We'll see. This is where I'm going to say goodbye, you guys. Blaze is in here doing some runs. I didn't find any info about a creator program. Let me look and see if it's not too late. If that's something you'd be interested in. Let me look and see if I can find it. Yeah, no worries. I'll have to disable the fatigue and the traffic offenses. I'll wait for the closed beta. It's okay. You think it'd be something you'd like? I found a game that sends your in-game name into space. Okay. We still play Power World. I still play Power World quite a bit. I think Helena's stuck on Arc Raiders more than Power World right now, but we're just patiently waiting for Power World to fully release to 1.0. Sends your in-game name to space.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Like they have a space program and they will send a rocket to space with a lot of little spaceships. You will have your name in the space. I don't know. Do I trust that though? I mean, it sounds cool and everything. Let's see. Who do we got? Oh, we got a few people doing ETS2 tonight. James D
Holy
is over
shit,
on
that was fast.
ATS. Do you guys want to see ATS or ETS or something else? Coffee and Chrome Tuesday. Either works. Well, we got Viking Hammer. He's on ATS. We got Dropner. He's a Swedish streamer, if I remember. Yeah, he's a Swedish streamer. He's doing ETS. Then we have Scott's Arcade is doing ETS. And then we have Diesel Shin doing ETS. Oh, he speaks German though. I must be following him from Truckee. Looks like he streams in German. James D's doing ATS, but he doesn't accept raids. That's about it. We'll go send a DM. Okay. We'll go check out Viking Hammer. He's doing ATS. He's also a retired trucker. He'll probably tell you all about it when we get over there. Also using a head track. Looks like he's using Track IR though. It says Trucking Tuesday in the Ruta glider. Okay, he's using a John Ruta truck tonight. All right. All right, we're gonna go check out Viking Hammer. He's doing ATS. I think he only does ATS. If I'm not mistaken. I don't recall him ever doing ETS, but I could be wrong. Also uses Truckee. But y'all take it easy. Thinking about doing ATS on Thursday. I don't know yet. Not gonna plan anything. I'm thinking about it, but we'll see what happens on the day. And then what's Saturday? I think Saturday is the 24th. So depending on closed beta, I could be doing Amino on Saturday. If I get accepted into the closed beta, I'll definitely be doing Amino on Saturday because I think we're allowed to. I'm pretty sure I've seen somewhere that we were allowed to stream it. I'm gonna have to double check on that, but I'm pretty sure we were allowed to stream Amino content. But either way, y'all have a good one. We'll see you on Thursday, and it'll be trucking. I think. I just don't know which one it'll be just yet. So thank you guys very much for tonight. Y'all take it easy. Hopefully we'll see you on Thursday. And yeah, y'all have a good one. Go say hello to Viking Hammer. He's a real good dude. I've watched him quite a bit. Like I said, also a retired trucker. So yeah, y'all take it easy. Bye. How about this? Let's start the raid before we try to go anywhere. That might be a good idea. Alrighty. Thank you guys very much for joining with the raid. Y'all take it easy. We'll see you over there at Viking Hammer's channel.